Hey guys, welcome in. Hey Lloyd, hey Snore. How you doing today? Thanks for the hydrate already. Oh god, I just noticed we crossed 100 hours on Roadcraft. Yes, that's the right button. I can't even tell anymore. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing alright. I hope you had a good, Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday. Oh yeah, I remember what we were doing. Oh god. Yeah, we ended last stream with spazzing out and flying this truck all over the place. Because apparently cargo collision physics just breaks sometimes. Actually, Lloyd, when do you wake up recently? Because I'm gonna have to grind the current token after I get back home from work. Okay. Provide supplies to Elamir. Good lord, you actually... I don't think we've ever had this many routes moving through the exact same fucking road. Like, this is... This is two roads in one direction and one in the other. Wait, question. How are we driving here? Okay, that's a scout. Then a mule. And a Voron. So we got the entire assortment. That's not it. That's 4 trucks on the same route. Okay. Bro, the first car is already on the things and they're okay. But I'm thinking I could probably send them through down here.
26 months equals 790 days. That's enough time to create at least 2 games. Damn, I need a better hobby.
Hi Neil, how you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for the 26-month resub. But truly, what are you doing with your life? Shit, what I'm doing with my own life. Ba-ba. Oh boy. It's too long for referral? Yeah, definitely. Oh, we can actually go. Might be able to make it through there. We'll see. I might have to send them all the way around. I don't want to. I could also pave it, but you know. Yeah, I suppose we will see. I mean, I keep thinking, like, my big mobile crane made it through. They should be able to, but I'm pretty sure mobile crane is more powerful than any of these things. How am I doing? You know. It's, a different set of work areas today, which about doubled the distance that I drive. So I got home pretty late and went shopping. Pretty much went to bed. Um, so I'm a bit exhausted, I guess. I'm doing fine overall, I think. But yeah, I'm hoping you guys are doing as well. Doing alright as well. Weeks may have been exhausting, but I guess we got another weekend coming. Oh,
This next request gives me some unpleasant flashbacks, just so you know. The local radio tower is acting up. Elamir is completely offline, even though they have power now. We're using our own relay, so it doesn't affect us. But you never know when you might need a backup line. That's what I always say. Besides, you only need to plan a route between Elamir and the tower. They'll fix it themselves. A better deal than last time, right?
just a little bit. But the municipal power station, we can finish that immediately. Set up another route. Wait, where to? There to? Uh... Thinking. Maybe. I don't think I've even been down this route myself. I'm just sending these guys down here. This looks incredibly steep. We'll see if these guys flip over. Yes, up here. Let's see what kind of trucks they actually send out here, huh? Wait. I mean, sure, I'll send them over there. Driving scout cars? Yeah, bet you are. Alamir to the central radio tower. Up there. Okay. Jesus Christ. We started playing 10 minutes ago. And this is already the third new route that we're planning. What the fuck? There we go. Let's see. More scout cars. Yeah. Good work. Yeah, scouts and Vorons. We have here also scouts and Vorons, yeah. Um, Oh god. Um, got an email from but one of the guys that was hanging out here like 2 days ago is part of some veterans mental health charity thing. And I think they wanted to talk to me in some official capacity, but I really don't know what to do about that. Probably nothing. Yeah. Work with a charity that supports mental health and suicide prevention for veterans through gaming and geek culture. Called Stack Up. Oh. That convoy made it. Tell them you're outskirts, but every tour you're giving the locals something to look up to. Ah! Puns. Huh. Why did you turn this wide? I did not tell you to do that. There you go. That's better. I don't think there is even an alternate entry into this place. It isn't like over a freaking rock. Oh god, is this guy gonna flip? You're not gonna flip, are you? You wouldn't betray me like that. He's fine. He's fine. Power substation. Up and running. Yeah. Now we gotta connect Alamir and that thing. Where's my... You. Yeah, enjoy your look, Davies. I read your message, but then forgot to actually acknowledge it. Good luck with your lurking? Farm lurking? Good luck with guild stuff. Lurking. that like flirting? Ladies is probably flirting with his guild members. I believe it. I think I'm just gonna take the same route that these guys are taking. I mean, it brings me exactly where I need to be, so might as well. Oh, there's another sandstorm coming in. I love that you can see that on the horizon. I get the feeling they're gonna fail on this slope soon. And then again, they are Vorons. They may be fine. It might be. Yeah. I like that despite the name of the game, you still get the occasional, like, off-road section as well. And off-road capable vehicles, more importantly. Like, you're not forced to pave absolutely everything. Okay, what? Go over here, go over there, we go over there, we cross over there, Go through here. Go through here. Yes, and then there. That is our path. I hope it's not gonna present too many issues. On the satellite images, it looks relatively smooth, but you know, you never know, I suppose. Bro, it's just sand. What are you talking about, man? Yeah. Hiya Laura, thanks for the haircuts. How you doing today? Yeah, I definitely learned my lesson on Sojourn. Do electricity stuff first before you pay absolutely everything. Because you do not want to go around breaking up all of your roads again. Fix those. Like, bro, it's just sand. Break the surface. Just sand. Fuck you. Yeah. Makes no sense. Thanks for always being a supportive cult leader. Huh? What did I do now? Defended this Saturday, by the way. Boss wanted me to do shift Sunday mornings. I have to go at 10. Stayed firm and told me I had plans. Oof. Hell yeah. Wish me the best for my guild farm. Oh yeah! I did, didn't I? I'm sick, I have an upset tummy. Not even meds have improved my tummy mood, other than that I'm doing great. What about you? Ooh. Well, I don't have a stomach ache, so that's great. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, I just received a task that seems like the perfect palate cleanser. How do you feel about helping promote science? The beauty is that you don't even need a PhD for this one. Just bring a truck of supplies and some generators to an archaeological dig nearby.
Woo.
You know what? I think you really nailed that last task. Just like all the others so far, before you arrived, this place was cut off from the world. Had no water and no electricity either. And look at it now. Well, still not much of a looker, but you really resuscitated it. Feel the accomplishment yet? Sometimes it's delayed. Don't know about you, but I could really use a weekend poolside with one of those little umbrellas in my drink. Anywho, I can almost see the end of the task list now. How about making it a real home run? I know you're up to it.
Oh god. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Mm. 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 Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I don't believe we're gonna be able to make it all the way to the camp. But I suppose we can pave it if we really need to. Is there even anything to wipe for these vipers? Like, sand and the sandstorm stick to the windshield? No. Actually don't know. It actually might, and I'd have no idea. Hey, the web said to help to rub the sand into the glass? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Well, how are you doing today, Ram? Hope you're well. You're fine. I'm doing okay. Realized I forgot to buy breakfast ingredients yesterday. Oof. What were you planning on making for breakfast? Waffles? Ooh, waffles. Could go for some waffles right now. So close, yet so far. Hiccup. Actually... Okay, assignment understood. Give me just one moment. Scout. Not enough milk? Oh. See, I'm on the other side of that. Bought milk. I don't know what for, but I bought milk. I never even used milk. Oh. I'll take it. Why are you driving over those rocks? There's a bunch of other milk in the house, but I'm only consuming lactose free. It hasn't made a huge difference. Oh, I see. Does lactose free milk actually, like, taste different? Actually, is there lactose free, like, cow milk, or is it different types of milk? Because I know there's, like, almond milk or whatever. At least he looks sad. I was thinking. Hi, Marley. How you doing? Come in. It tastes a little sweeter. Still cow's milk. Ah, I see.
Louise. I'm only looking at the satellite picture, and I'm still impressed. Didn't know what to expect when I read Solar Radiance Lab on the map, but it certainly wasn't this. And to think you're bringing this back to life. I envy you again. Honestly, for starters, you only
This
need to clear out all
place?
the debris, but still, this place is really something.
Beep beep. Coming through. Jesus. Doing okay, a bit angry at my school, but oh well. Oh, what happened? Did they screw you over on the exams? Bruh. Hang on. It will stop producing the lactase, so the lactose goes through undigested and will get bacteria find it to have a party. Yeah. Yeah. It's artificial lactase added in the factory, so it's already broken down. Ah. I see. Interesting. What is that thing? Can't tell. Oh, is it gonna block off the path through there again? Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, I didn't actually know how that worked, so thanks for the lesson? Question mark? But yeah, I would probably benefit from that as well. Oh well. Mildly! You fuck! What happened? Answer! Please! You can't just throw something like that into chat and then disappear. Make me all curious and shit. Fuck you. Yes. You know, now that I think about it, I think most of the things I cook myself have some sort of milk product in them. From cream to cheese to milk to creme fraiche to and God knows what else. Not these ones. These ones aren't liftable. No. Also, that's a floating TV. These concrete hooks, like, even from? Like... These little slabs can be from like walls and whatever. Little rings, cylinders, whatever. They can be from like drainage, for example. Where the hell are these like... really round things coming from? The closed round things, not the rings. Oh. Hey, almost immediately flipped after undoing the fucking anchors. That's cool. My physics was technically ended last week, but there was one more assignment that was optional for a higher grade that I wanted to do. Huh? Noted emoji. Emote. Emoji is the faces thing. Circle faces thing. Yeah, the yellow ones. Noted emote. This is gonna take a medium crane. Concrete to recycle. That's where the semi needs to go. I started working on it yesterday, and today I found out that my school has marked my course as finished on the website where I was doing all of my stuff. It means that I can't head on my assignment that I wanted to do unless they unlock it, since it's marked as locked. And you can't just turn it into your prof directly. You have to do it through that website. Yes. I'm gonna message your teacher. Okay. I have to do it through the website so it gets locked. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, it's a bit scummy for sure. I mean, you should probably still work on it. That's... Duh. The water's wet. But like... I hope it gets fixed. Soon. I'm kind of torn right now, whether I want to just pull the semi to where it needs to go, or if I want to build a road so it can get there under its own power. Like, on one hand, this would be a lot easier. Putting it through that little sandbank onto the goal. It's already made it most of the way. But then my brain is thinking, yeah, it made it there, but how is it gonna get back out? It's not my problem, the semi disappears when I turn it in. But, you know. I don't know why the camera freaks out like that when you drive over rocks. Oh. Getting the stuff out of the road because we have to drive another semi through here as well. Yeah. What's here is Sana. Is water wet? The water makes things wet, you know, when something's dirty because they have dirt in it. Dirt can't get dirty, so it's the same as with water. Water can't have water on it, so it can't get wet. I mean, say dirt is dirty. Is it not? I think I'd count that. Also, yes, I've decided on the road option. I think that semi has the handbrake though on. That's one interesting thing about this game. Handbrakes and such don't get released automatically when you're throwing something. I'm just being silly, I don't think they're tired about it. I'm thinking hard about it. What do you mean? Of course I'm gonna think hard about nonsense like that. My brain loves to think too much about stupid shit. Like, for example, how much this therapist is gonna hate me once I contact her. Probably won't, considering I make her money. You know. What if I'm putting all of this thought into contacting her, and then she just tells me she doesn't have any free time slots, and then I have to look for somebody else? Then all of my effort would be wasted. But why? I mean, in theory, I could goes and pave that and pretending I fixed a pothole.
Guys were digging some distance from here, looking for an ancient temple or something. Got its location from a stone tablet, but I guess they were a bit off. Then, some construction workers dug up an old wall with their bulldozers, and the scientists rushed over here. I heard they were really excited about what they found. Until the storm filled their dig with sand. They don't seem too bothered being back at square one, though. You've got to give them that.
Yeah. They're motivated. That's good for them, right? But yeah, when would that little 5-ton dozer ever come in useful? Probably literally to just fill potholes. just need a teeny tiny bit of sand. Boy sand truck? No, the little super tiny one. What if she was coatless cat and she was like an absolutely dashing dragon to all kids? Hi Juju, how you doing? This little guy. Just like, it's got like barely any sand on it. I mean, I guess you could call it a toy sand truck. Considering how freaking small it is. That should do. Should I play Deltarune? I don't know. Back when the first chapter came out, I think I saw MatPat play it. Seemed like he had a good time, but I don't know how it continues after that, so... Okay. Kind of funny to me that this thing has to fold in the dozer to fit over those bridges. Are you sure he had a good time, or was that just a theory? Oh, game theory! No, I'm pretty sure he had a good time. It looked like fun. I needed a few theories on it, so that was... sounds promising. You know? Oh, yawn. I heard Deltarune is really resource demanding though. Because something was that Scott Cawthon, but that's a different franchise. Bobby Fox isn't the best programmer? Or so I've heard. I love how I slide down the hill while I'm turning. Push that sand all the way away. Slick turn? Yeah. It's really funny how this current vehicle that's in the that you can get for the event tokens, the amphibious Hellcat thing. I still want it, even though I'm like 90% sure I'm never gonna use it, because why would I use that thing if I have 2 Hellcats in my lineup already? Yeah, no. There's not many instances where amphibious vehicles come in useful. Like, BMPs are amphibious, I'm pretty sure. But I've never used one. Never driven one into water. I've used them, but I've never driven them into water. She can operate heavy machinery with ease. Yeah. Definitely. I do this job with great skills or something. I don't know. Much gusto. All right. I don't know why it never folds up properly. No idea what that thing even is. Speaking of heavy machinery, Juju. How's your backup for your tiger looking? Have you gotten 16 kills with the tiger yet? In one single match without dying? Oh. Fine. There we go, good enough. Back up is Panzer 4 and I've got 9 kills without dying in a double down here. A double down here? What's a double down here for you? No, don't move on, Juju. What is a double down tier? It is either a down tier or an up tier. There's no double down tier. This is a full down tier and full up tier. Just like when it... Yeah. Blech. Well, in the Tiger 1's case, if you are the highest BR in the match at 5.7 and it's a full down tier, if there are 6.7 vehicles, it's a full up tier. There is a slight up tier when you're at like 6.0 or 6.3. That's it. I've never heard of a double down tier. If you're washed up, that means you were good at some point. And you are not anymore. So the Tiger is a heavy tank. So... well, the Tiger is a heavy tank, Panzer 4 is a medium tank. So even if they were both 5.7, the Tiger would always be more expensive to spawn. I think when you are in a 5.7 match, the Tiger should cost 160? Spawn in? And 6.0, 6.3, and 6.7 matches make it cheaper, obviously. No saying that. Juju. Okay, fine, I'll drive them the rest of the way. Fuck you too, game. Maybe I can load them here. Nope, my rear wheels are floating again. Go. Warning! Do not operate this machine on or near an inclined surface. A rollover can occur. Seatbelts must be worn at all times to prevent being thrown out. In the event of a rollover, do not jump. Keep your seatbelt on. Keep your hands on the steering wheel. Warning, no riders. Read the manual before operating or servicing. Attention, be extremely careful. Manual. Yes. I know him. I know Manuel. He's cool. You know you have too many machines in the same place. You go into your vehicle switch menu and you have to scroll. Or there's a scroll bar in the first place. Here we go, guys. Enjoy your new asphalt. brought it here just for you. I know you appreciate it, right? Once again, I could have finished this mission like 15 minutes ago if I'd just taken the scout and dragged the semi up here. Again, if I did that, how would the semi ever leave again? Maybe they just bury it in the archaeological site after they're done here. You know, as additional grave offerings or something. I don't know. There, now we should be able to deliver the semi. That's how wheels work. When you turn them, they keep going straight. What is this? Is it just a path? Why is it so dirty? Why are you so nasty? Nasty business. Nasty, nasty business, that. I wish that on my worst enemy. Honestly, the phrase, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy is such a weird line. What do you mean you wouldn't wish them anything and everything to both mentally and physically destroy them? Does it make sense? If that's not something you would do, then they're not your worst enemy. My opinion, anyway. Hi, Ange. How you doing? Come in. Oh. Good. Finally finished my thing. What thing? What thing you thingin'? Couldn't figure out beatable models, so I made a reactive PNG. Oh, that works, I suppose. How's Lucy? I'm fine. No, we're doing okay. Is this one packaged differently? Why is this one in a wooden crate still? Is that one new? Is that what's going on here? They got one new and one used one? Interesting. I see, I see. Fall asleep watching Twitch too much? Man. I argue that's a good thing. Maybe? You can fall asleep easily with it? Okay, this one wants the first one. Used one. Come. And you want the new one. Like a blackout, I pass out and wake some random location. I mean, presumably you wake up where you fell asleep, no? Oh, you mean in a different channel? As a different location? Because you get raided around.
These eggheads are one funny bunch. They haven't even finished digging this temple, but they're already salivating about another big memorial complex nearby. They found a hint to its location on the wall they're digging now, and they want our help locating the place. The professor in charge says he wants us to find a safe box with some old manuscripts from his colleague somewhere in Elamir. I guess that colleague is in evacuation now, but was so excited to hear about the
Evacuation, I see.
the safe being broken into. I guess he also won't mind an insurance rainfall later on. Anywho, can you drive over there and find the safe?
So that's the explanation for why there's no people around? These regions got evacuated? I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. And then I guess they come back after we leave? After we're done with our job? I suppose that checks out. More rain coming in 30C right now. I mean, does rain cool your region? At all? It should, right? Like at least a few degrees. Oh.
Good job finding the box. Now, could you drive it to the egghead-affiliated translator in Tiffle? The professor told me he's going to name whatever they find after us, too, if you do. Ain't that guy sweet? And weird.
Mostly weird. How am I gonna get that? Oh. Yawn. Jesus Christ. But it's predicted a week worth of rain? Like, it's gonna rain for a week? Or it's gonna rain in one day what it we usually do over a week? English is a weird language. Rain over the course of a week. Ah, I see. Well, we got some gray clouds hanging in the sky right now. So you know what's funny? I went shopping this morning, but I still feel like I have nothing I wanted to eat. Like, I've bought all of my usual stuff. I guess I bought stuff for sandwiches. I can make those. I haven't made sandwiches in a while, I think. At least I don't remember the last time, but that doesn't say anything, does it? Yeah, that's not reaching. Sniffle. You know, this dude's living the good life. Fucking chair, barbecue, outside. It's really all you need, is it? Isn't it? Oh. It's not even touching it! You fuck!
Jesus, you sounded like a boomer.
Huh? Do I have a crane anywhere nearby? Where's this one? It's like way up there. I prefer a bit more, less sand place. I mean, yeah, but, you know. Hi, monkey. How you doing? The handbrake. Is this thing not moving? Is this thing not moving? Just pull it up. Break off.
Hello there.
Hi, Giacomo. How you doing today? I don't understand why it's not moving. It should just roll up, shouldn't it? Okay, buddy. But that worked? But this game makes no fucking sense. Tow disabled? Huh? What do you mean? The option when you hook up? Why is that? Why is that even an option? Of course I want to tow when I hook up to another truck. Huh? If it's enabled, the engine turns off on the other truck. They're really confused. Anyway. We fixed that with crane shenanigans, so we're fine. Also, how have I gone 100 hours without ever even seeing that option? Skill dev, truly. Giacomo got out of the gacha! Everybody celebrate! You did it! Good job. Still CCC. Well, yeah, but you got out of one of them. That counts for something, right? Hiccup. right. Do I have the opportunity to start in ZZZ or keeps fucking up my plans? No. Yeah. Honestly, mood. I had plans for War Thunder this morning, but well, first of all, I got home late. Second of all, I had to go shopping. I didn't have to go, but I wanted to go, I guess. And I took a shower, which took time. So I was sweaty. For some reason. What it was actually, like, recently when I'm working, it's like...
While you're delivering the supplies to the archaeologists, could you also take care of another small errand? This one is from that translator in Tiffel. He says he found the location of some tablet he's been chasing for years in those papers. Could you go and check the spot out? Shouldn't take you too long.
It's like, I'm not hot or cold, I'm like perfectly comfortable, but... my skin just feels prickly, I guess, for like no reason that I can think of. Okay, hey Björn, bye Björn, enjoy dinner. I wanted to be the glowing role model for when we play Across the Obelisk with the newbies, and I have to get up for work at 6 that day, so I might be sleepy. Don't worry, I will make it to midnight as promised. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Oh, monsieur. Everything's just peachy. Take the ancient... Oh. You know... know enough about archaeology to say that you don't just take shit from excavation sites. They want us to just snatch it up. Somehow they don't seem like real archaeologists. Since I'm looking about it, how did it come to Across the Obelisk? I mean, I sometimes mentioned do you want to play multiplayer again? What prompted the initiative? What the fuck you mean what prompted the initiative? You were here for it. You mentioned the spider lady getting introduced, and that Zora might get a kick out of it. Well, somebody else mentioned that Zora might get a kick out of it, I think. Or you did. What? Somebody did. And then we were going like, hey, yeah, we could probably play it again. And then I started looking for people to play with. Yay! Yeet dear yeet! Front flip! Hell yeah! Good that there's no damage model in this game, isn't it? This is how you do archaeology in a big ass truck. Also, when we were...
Oh jeez. The translator mentioned a lost gorge, but I suppose it was found some time ago. I wonder what happened to the driver. Car's still being here and all. Could you do me a favor and be extremely careful? I'd have to send someone looking for you. And who's got the time for that?
Car? I don't see no car. Oh, there. Pfft. It's not like the place is cursed. No, of course not. But you know, abandoned ancient ruins like this are never cursed. Oh, but the water. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's just water. This is how you transport ancient artifacts. We're up in Canada? Does this look like Canada? Because the Until Dawn movie reminded me of the fact that Wendigos are a thing. Suppose? No, we're in North Africa somewhere. Transporting Ancient Artifacts 101. Drag them behind you in a truck. For kilometers and kilometers on end. Where's this road leading? Oh, past the central substation. Sure. Just take the road. By the way, 5 out of 10 movie, not great, but if you want to watch a funny teen slasher with a bit of good gore, and appreciate that there's a whole reoccurring role, then go for it. Grab a beer or some drugs and enjoy. Yeah. Got the guy that plays the role in the games, motion captured and all, so this was nice. Yeah. that's decent, I suppose. Next one. You know Until Dawn? That's one of the butterfly effect things, right? Pretty sure I know it. I haven't played it. I haven't watched a full playthrough. But I've watched some videos that, like, mentioned it. Alright, Mr. Professor Guy. Here you go, one ancient artifact.
That translator sounded positively elated when he got that tablet. Said he's been looking for it all his life. Doesn't really take much to make certain types happy, right? Works for us, though. He also said he'd give us the most glowing of recommendations, and mention you in his thesis. I guess you'll be famous soon, as far as I'm
Oh yeah?
concerned. Him not invoking some ancient curse when reading that tablet will be enough.
One of those games that are heavy on doing choices. And all in all, a relatively classic horror setting. On Until Dawn was the classic teen/young adults in the cabin in the woods thing. Yeah. With, like, one of the teens being the killer, wasn't it? With, like, some mental illness or something. Did MatPat make a video about it? I might have watched that. I don't know. Brother. Brother, I am pinned here. Brother, I need an apothecary. I think they played it as well. Oh, played it as well, yes. I watched Gab's Wallace, but I don't know who that is. Back then, in the Scary Game Squad. No clue who those people are, but yeah. I don't really watch, like, scary game stuff. Stop the truck! Do not roll into the water, please. Thank you. My brain is a mess. Bro, how did the tanker truck make it through here, but this guy can't? Come on, bro. games. Let's see. I still don't quite understand the need to have like 10,000 different channels on YouTube. Is it an algorithm thing? It's probably an algorithm thing, right? Oh my fucking god. And what the fuck? So, question 1. How? Question 2. How? Something like one of your video flops will affect the next ones. People normally post high quality on the main, more simple ones on the second channel. Let's see. Oh boy. Yeah. I guess I don't need to worry about that stuff anytime soon. Nobody comes to my YouTube in the first place. Yes, I'm coming to tutorials on the channel, but if someone is only interested in the harder places, for example, then there were 3 days of gaming news and 2 good computers, and the person does not give a fuck about this channel, then recommend about Huh. I see. Let's enjoy game time and... All 20 achieved. Mobile operation space for 120k. Oh, God. Gotta get collectibles. You can't just say in the game. It's gonna force me to ask, what game? You can just... It's gonna force you to type another message. You could have just typed it. Here's the mage. We own every vehicle now. Hmm. Congrats, everybody. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Or something. I don't know. I do not speak any Spanish. We'll keep saying it as many times as it takes. Airtime. Hmm. It really does look like it just fixed like a stretch of road. A tiny bit. A tiny pothole. Yeah, I suspect we're gonna have to build more road here in the future. So I guess it's good that we've already brought the guys over here. Suppose we'll see. Okay. Dokie. Now. kind of order can we establish here? I suppose these guys, these containers I can stack over there somewhere. Right, let's just start. Gotta start somewhere, right? Might as well do it here. Also get the feeling I should probably set up elsewhere. One more flat ground. Right here. Seems a little bit more supportive. Also, mildly, you were right. It is about like weight balance of the objects you're hooking up to, but on some, well, mostly vehicles, I suppose, the anchor points are so poorly chosen that once you have absolutely anything loaded up, cargo, whatever, they always want to flip over upside down. So there's nothing you can really do about it except grab them on one point at a weird angle and just drag them over, I suppose. Oh, he's probably not even listening. I'm just rambling into the void. Rambling into the void. Pretty much my whole thing, isn't it? At this point. Wait, how did this car get crushed? Did a fucking container land on top of it or something? I'm still not entirely sure how... these containers got thrown around by a sandstorm, but, you know. I guess I'm only being paid to ask questions. Right? What was it? Sit down, shut up, and work? Sounds about right. I forgot about this little guy. Not so little guy. Yeah, speaking of customizing, I saw like a video with the title about something like how to ruin your game in one day, and something happened to that Mickey game, the like fashion game thingy. Does anybody know what that's all about? I didn't bother watching the video. Fair enough at the time. No, I'm curious. Guess not. Yawn. This is in a lot bigger area than usual. Hi kiddo! Welcome in! Long time no see! How you been? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Oh, Fortnite, as per usual. Hey, Upgrade, how you doing? Come in. I'm getting the feeling I should probably just use the dozer for this one. Yeah, hi, I hope you're doing well. If you need to do like post-stream stuff, get some food, some better drink, stretch your legs, please go do that first. Feel free to hang out after. Heyo! You haven't ow! Rude. You haven't streamed in a while, have you? I don't think I've seen you online. So, welcome back? Question mark? How's the roadcrafting? Oh god, roadcrafting's going good, yeah. We did a little bit of roadcrafting, I suppose. Actual roadcrafting. We set up new convoy routes today. We scavenged an artifact from an archaeological site without documenting it properly. Yes. Was going through shit the past week? Well, I think even before that, but that might just be me missing it. Yeah, happy to see you better now. It's nice to see people coming back after getting through a slump like that. If you can call it a slump, I don't know. I don't know specifics. Probably shouldn't. I kind of always feel bad about hearing stuff like that because I can't really help much. Not great at helping. I'm not great at helping myself. How could I help others, you know? I don't know. But yeah, like I said, get some good food, stretch your legs, walk around a bit, and feel free to relax in here if you feel like it. Oh, wait and run, that's us. Now, was it almost 2 weeks? Oh, that's the question. I don't know, I've had bad slumps for like I think close to a month. Did I do the first week? I don't know. I think most of the time when I have situations like that, I tend to hyper focus on a random game and work, so don't even really notice time passing. I don't know if it's similar for other people. Not here. I'm just glad you're doing better now. That's all I'm saying. Gonna head out, take a nap, I think. Still got a bit of a headache. Might have movie night in 2 hours. Ooh, enjoy movie night. What are you guys watching? Yeah, enjoy your nap as well. Ace of Darkrai. Ooh. See, very cool.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrant, Stretch Tick. Come in, how you doing? I've been doing Pokemon Night on Tuesday, going through all the movies. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Makeup. I thought you were a dragon? I am. This is about squirrel power? I mean, we're not using fuel, so... These vehicles aren't consuming any fuel. We have infinite, so... Must be squirrel power. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Oh, there you go. Infinity Nikki. You promised a reward and changed the reward to be less than before. There was some bug with payment currency, leaving accounts in the negative. and other with way more currency than they should have. Also, the mechanic to dye outfits they were expecting turned out to be paid. And for some reason, if you brought say green dye, insert outfits, the green dye would dye the outfit red. So some minor stuff like the game breaking bugs, etc., etc. TLDR, they messed up big. Yeah, okay, that's quite the list. Holy hell. And it was so well received early on, I think. I saw a lot of posts on Blue Sky in the early days when I was hanging out there. Oh, no, not like that. Oh, on the ground. Ah, boo! What do I say? H. Ah! What the fuck was that? Huh? It's fucking squeeze me. It's really well received in the beginning. It's a cute dress-up game with exploration and puzzles. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I think I fucked this. Hey, let's not do that again. About that, they really outdid themselves, which is sad because Infinite seemed like such a nice cozy gacha that could have brought nice vibes to the genre. Yeah. Yeah. Could have, I suppose. Not anymore. Oh,
Hey Gabish Bigaya.
there we go. How do you want me to do that? Huh? The TV is floating. There you go. That's more gay. No? See? Then don't criminalize me. Minimize. Anemone. Enemy. Enemy spotted. There you go. Okay, you gonna stay up there? Better not. Oh, that one's gonna stay up there. That's cool. Look out!
Now that the entrance to the lab is clear, all thanks to you, it's time to get some materials in. You don't really need to bring them on your own, though. Just plan a route for our trucks from the concrete plant. Oh, and the lab's piping system needs a little repair. Just a few valves that need installing. No biggie.
Oh, baby, she says.
Good job so far. Here's a new addition to your to-do list. It's a bit tricky, but what's easy in this life, right? Apart from that bet I just won, all thanks to you. All you need to do is install some relay stations exactly in the marked spots. Not a challenge to an expert of your caliber, I think.
Relay stations. Those things? I think it's those things. Okay, they want a route from the concrete plant to the lab. I mean, I do have this, but I'm really not confident that those idiots can make that corner. Definitely can't. I guess there used to be a bridge here, but where the fuck does it lead? There's just a cliff here. Like, all around. Hi, Kyoto. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know why that was so like that. Huh? Extremely EP, not sure why. Probably because you didn't sleep enough, stupid. I mean, that would be the easiest solution. Easy answer? Yawn. All that glitters is gold. Sleep about what? Oh. No comment. Beep, beep, motherfucker. Moving through. Okay. Amazing how I can rethink how to stack these things best 5 times in the frame of 2 seconds. It really is quite impressive. Here we go. Let's see, where did these things even come from? What were they used for? What got destroyed that this is scattered all over the place now? Thanks for that, Patstick. Where the hell did all of these pillars even come from? Is this trailer just broken or something? Stop moving. We have no reason or permission to do that. Peace. Face your heresy. 88% done. This map. I swear this trailer is just cursed. Like, what's the point of having a trailer with a 50-ton cargo capacity if you can't fucking reliably put any cargo on top of it? Can't reliably put every cargo on top of it. I guess slabs worked. Are these ones immovable? They are, for some reason. I don't know why they made some rocks movable and some immovable. Don't make much sense to me. But, you know, what do I know? Well, that can't possibly come back to bite me in the ass.
Are you winning, daughter?
We're making progress. We lost the music again because we returned back to the main menu. But, you know.
The music was weak. We don't need it.
If we don't have music running, it's literally just gonna be engine noises. Because he knows sure as shit that I'm gonna end up silent at some point again.
I can trigger Tutil all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, when I was grocery shopping this morning, I was trying to see.
Well, okay, maybe not. But it was good for a few seconds, and additionally you're singing.
I was trying to find some sort of sweets that that I could be in the mood for to like snack on. Yes, this is necessary if I don't want to reset the thing.
Ah, I feel that. When I am at the store I am like, no, I don't need it. And then back home, why the fuck haven't I got the Neapolitan wafers?
For me it's more like I want something to snack on, but I don't want anything that's in the store. And I also don't want to make cookies again. Well, I want to make cookies again, but it's like 200 grams of sugar every time in 18 of them. Which feels like a lot, but it probably isn't. It probably is. If you catch my drift. Oh, fucking. I like this.
Everything in moderation. Even moderation.
Ah! Amazing. Everything in moderation, even moderation. Sure. I'm going first, fuck you. Yeah, to the bridge first. Pick up the slabs that are already here. Ah.
Wish me luck for tomorrow, Lucy. I will go on an adventure to unlock the new character, when it releases tomorrow. I think around 1800 hours. Since Across the Obelisk is niche enough, there won't be guides and stuff.
Sorry, I'm just impressed that Ryan said 1800 hours. Uh,
Yeah, no, same. I am sitting here in awe.
But yeah, I was thinking about getting that DLC as well. To basically play it on stream to unlock the and play the character on stream to I don't know, basically just show Zora, I guess, since she might be interested, but I don't know. I think that might actually be overdoing it. I don't even know if Zora actually cares. Know why I went up here, don't ask me.
I like that you still wanna do it, just to be like, look, Zora. Spode a woman. The thing you like.
Yeah. Yeah. I just sometimes feel like people care less. I think I'm doing too much, and that is weird. I don't know. I still feel bad about not having played the Planet Zoo thing. Like not having
It's
made...
really sweet. Don't be like yeah. Cheer up, doofus. I for example care very much about the fact that you wanna do a game with me after the luau incident.
God. You're gonna forget something. Already know.
Yeah, I will be like let's unlock that character and then forget something like we need that amount of gold and spend it all on equipment.
Yes, exactly. Did you bring something for the requirement, Davius? No, of course you didn't. I forgot about it.
That sounds like me. It could happen.
You could probably just fill that up with some sand. Don't even have to pave it. Squeak.
But that actually reminds me of something I wanna check. There is for example that very real requirement, if one would want to unlock the Voodoo Witch, that you need to spend 1000 gold for a boat. Now I am wondering how that gold thingy works in multiplayer.
I think it was individual? I'm not sure though. Or was it shared? Oh, for the life of me, can't remember anymore. I live. Hey Zora. What you doing today? How's the concrete? Question mark? Hope you got done today. Hmm. Basically, we're talking about you? Yeah, kind of.
AI says gold is shared in across the obelisk. But I don't trust it. Also look, it is Zora.
Why is there a pause in there? I'm gonna have. What's wrong with me, man?
Since Lucy has become a Minecraft villager. When Minecraft stream.
I don't know. We did Minecraft for a little bit, like 2 or 3 streams, I think. Arms are all scratched up. Nope, no concrete to do. Today, moved an entire cut down tree, shoveled gravel, moved a wheelbarrow with 250-liter water barrel that's half full, quarter mile up the hill. Why? Yeah, it's just more Vorons. I probably didn't even have to worry about it. Because I work hard? Yeah, so you get punished with more work. You know that. Know that all too well. Mm-hmm. All of this work, and I probably could have... That bitch. No, whatever. Whatever, whenever. Whenever, whatever. Please don't ever let me do that again. Da-da-da. Where did I leave? Alright.
I never thought I'd say this, but this is the final link in the local power grid. Once you install a transformer in the power substation next to the lab, the circuit will be complete, and there will be much rejoicing and throwing of caps in the air. Seriously though, it will be a major breakthrough.
Oh, they have it over there. Kill me. Yeah, the sound of suffering, yeah. It's just, okay, don't get me wrong, the game is still, I like the game. I'm just in existential pain. Existence is torment. Ha ha ha! Hey! But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Wolfie got this space a lot sooner. Since she was actually actively working with it, so I don't know where she got the XP from, honestly. God, it does not have the turning radius for this. Okay, so the side is storing. Front is taking it out. The icons are correct. Oh god. Okay, yeah, the zones were bigger than I thought, that's why. Yoink. I'm imagining these are just employees' cars. This might be a little bit ridiculous. Like, if you had a dozer, you could just... If I had a dozer over here, I could just take the entire stack and just push them over into the base. This is... Steel beams taken care of. Still the rest of this map, probably. Let's see if they're stashing away any vehicles in here. Tires. No, nothing special. No 40k barrels. Just a ton of random ass cars, apparently. Restore the pipes as well, since I'm here anyway. That might as well. And especially if we don't even end up needing them. No, I'm not happy with this position. What about here? No? Good. It's a bit fiddly to set up close to these zones, I suppose. There we go. There we go? Oh yeah, Davius, on the cherry, on the topic of snacks, like, there's like a, I think 300-gram bag of Choco Bombs on sale at the moment in Lidl, and I had one in my hand. But didn't end up actually buying it. I'm not even sure why. Oh. I am severely confused. Like a strike in bowling or something.
Sorry for zoning out, but I got to go to bed for now. I hope you will enjoy your construction day, dear cult leader.
Yes, will do. Have a good rest, Davius. Bye bye. Good night.
Get a move on it, you're not paid by the hour.
Well, yeah, but I'm also bidding on 178k. If I had that kind of money in real life, I'd be taking my time as well.
Thank you. Good night. Now Grumpy Nil can take over in keeping you company.
Yeah. Why you grumpy, grumpy Noel? Not grumpy, just an asshole? I mean, one doesn't have to exclude the other. I kinda like seeing all of the little dots all over the map. Hiccup. Actually, which one is that? Huh? Huh? How did you get there? What are you talking about? How did you get in the middle of the forest? You're not even supposed to be remotely close to that. Did you get lost in a sandstorm or something? What the fuck?
Middly bad drivers for real, for real.
For real, for real. Do you type midly on purpose, by the way? It's for me. I'm sure this is safe.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate and stretch take. Very schmancy. Didn't. Woo! Nell is unavailable at this time. Please try again later. Got enough? Okay, this thing isn't valving anything. Sure hope for their sake that once this thing is finished, it's gonna connect a thing on the other side. Hey Sire, what happened this time? Gaijin punishes me with 120 crit hits, special task. Blech. Reroll that shit. That's disgusting. No golden eagles? Oh, then wait until tomorrow. You don't have to complete you don't have to complete it today. Doesn't go away. Yes, it does. Come back tomorrow, you can re-roll again for, what is it, 1,000? Yeah, the price for the re-rolls resets every day, in case you didn't know that. So if you get stuck with a 120 crit thing, then it goes to golden eagles. You can just wait until tomorrow, and then re-roll again. You're welcome. Yeah, I reset so many fucking special quests. Also, the like difference in effort it takes to complete these special missions is ridiculous. Like some of them you can knock out in like one match, then you get that bullshit. Get whatever, fucking how many of those big awards like Punisher or Heavy Metal Hero, whatever. Or even worse, get 120 critical hits. That one really takes the cake. That's ridiculous. What do you have now? What did you get instead? It's 12 players with a TD. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This it's just so much easier. It's so much faster to do. It's like these tasks, I'm pretty sure were created like over 5 years ago and never changed. They've always been the same, as long as I can remember. Maybe over 10 years ago actually at this point. It's fine. Twenty kills versus 12 kills in a TD. Yeah, the thing is, it's not even 120 kills. Like sometimes I've had it in the past where I had like a get critical hits mission. And sometimes when you one-shot a tank, it doesn't actually count as a critical hit for some reason. So you can get kills without getting critical hits. Because apparently death isn't critical. Yeah. There we go. Relay stations installed.
Well, my friend, you're about to make history. Or rather, bring the Solar Radiance Lab up to its full glory. You get to deliver a one-of-a-kind steam generator from the desert base and install it. Are you excited yet? You should be. This thing costs... You don't want to know how much. So don't drop it.
Well, I'm gonna drop it. You know I'm gonna drop that shit. Oh, what's the thing in the splash art? 20 max level? Yes. 20 is max level. I'm good, but thanks for the offer, I guess. Solar Radiance.
Ahoy Lucy, I am not in traffic but am waiting to race go-karts. How are you?
Hi, Angel. I'm doing okay. How are you? Well, actually, well, if you're waiting in line, I think technically you're in traffic. Not in car traffic, you're in people traffic. I dropped it. Strap in, boys. Ba-ba-ba.
I'm almost free from my article. Not waiting in line, simply waiting for 7 o'clock, currently 5:13, for special league event.
The AC, yeah. Well, good luck in the special league event then. Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm almost free from my article. How'd you manage that? Something changed? We got some updates? What you end up deciding on? Gonna deliver it today? Teacher gave the final thumbs up. Hey! Good job. Just need to send him some documents. Are we done with it for now? Nice. It's not so loud. So always I always loved go-karting. When I was 14, I beat my dad. He used to race professionally for Honda. 0.2 seconds. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Very well done. Ah, that goes inside of the building. ASU-57 go to bed any tier? Oh yeah. This really is just another truck sim, isn't it? I mean, in a way. There's a lot of, like, hauling resources all over the place. Yep. Jesus Christ, this thing's imbalanced. What the hell? Get it past the boom, please. Thank you. Oh, oh god. My poor crane. It's hard to find the words, but glorious comes close. Praise the sun! Yeah, goal complete.
Gosh, I can finally exhale. Never thought I could hold my breath for so long. You threaded a few needles there, but all in all, it was not bad. Ah, who am I kidding? Your performance was the stuff of legends. If they don't give you a bonus as thick as an elephant, I'll be mad. Great job.
All goals completed! Hell yeah! We didn't just fix things up, we made sure to illuminate the way forward too. Now it's a place buzzing with ideas, ready to help our brightest minds work on solutions that might just change the world. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you're so adorable. You'd be even cuter if you weren't such an asshole. Next map? Yeah, Colonel. The local energy corporation was preparing a secondary site to spend its main geothermal power plant when a series of planning errors and questionable cost-cutting decisions led to a disastrous failure. Of course they did. During the fracking process, these issues provoked a large-scale seismic event. You've been tasked with assessing the damage, investigating the cause of the disaster, and helping the town to recover. Indeed. But that, ladies and gentlemen, we will start next time. Yeah. Company. Wait, we own all vehicles. Vehicles unlocked 65 out of 78. Bases unlocked 36 out of 51. I don't think there's gonna be 15 bases on that new map. Same with over 120 main objectives. Total playtime 65 hours. No, it's closer to 105. Routes complete 6,815. Somehow I also doubt that. Bridges built 103. Total money earned 207,562,960. I also doubt that. Toys sold 8. Somehow I also doubt that. I think we sold more. Hey Mirage! But yeah. Colonel's gonna be 4 next time.
No, show us the new map.
Oh, if you want to see the new map, you have to come back tomorrow. Cliffhanger stuff. But War Thunder? I mean, I could play War Thunder for a little bit. Probably would anyway if I'm offline, but it's actually good that we ended up early. Because I have to do some prep for work. Good. Yeah. Yeah. That. I prefer very efficient German routing. I mean, it's more checking like which only 2.2% of players have finished that map that we just finished. Hang on. They both under connection. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I have to. Well, I have to do work stuff, then I have to eat, and then I think I might already have to leave for work because I'm actually driving to where the papers get printed this week. Because my first town is actually closer to there than it is to the pickup point where I usually get my stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Starting Aftermath? Oh, wait, when did the patch... There was a patch today? Fixed an issue that could cause save corruption when exiting a session by doing an Alt F4. Hey. Improved physics for heavily loaded vehicles to prevent excessive bouncing and braking. It's good. Bridge has fixed an issue that prevented placing sand at the edges of a player-built bridge. Hallelujah. Well, won't have to bother about that anymore. Oh, Aftermath. The DLC is rebuilt. Not Aftermath, I'm stupid. Let's see. Following. Actually, I'm gonna rate Saki. She's got her 3.0 debut, I think. She's got a new model, anyway. So... yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I will see you... tomorrow? Probably. Until then, bye-bye.